Okay, howdy everybody. Greetings, welcome back. Vorm here. Let's play some more Dune Imperium. We'll try to go a little faster this time. My goal is to get these under an hour. We'll see. Gonna take both practice and less talky. Let's just jump right in. So, solo play versus AI. I think we lost last time because I took the evil color. I took the red. That's what was the problem. We don't want to be red. Let's be blue. Alright. I think green won last time. That's what we'll do. We'll be green. That apparently is the color of champions. Alright, so green for us, 3 AI, normal AI type, medium difficulty, draft leader selection, create. Okay, we're player 4. Okay, so we get first pick of our... Or no, we're player 3. Somebody already picked. Somebody got Raban. Or, yeah, Glosu Beast Raban. Let's see. Last time we went with Paul. Should we go with Baron Vladimir this time? I don't think I haven't played Ilban. Gain a card whenever you pay Solari for the cost of a board space. Manufacturing. Gain a Solari. Alright, let's try this guy. I've never played this guy. I don't think I've seen him very often either. We're going to be Count Ilban Rishish Vorm. Alright, right off with a faction reward increase or faction increase and a victory or a spice. That's a fairly innocuous one. There's the classic start. One of these days I am going to get to do the classic start. My turn. Okay. Intrigue cards already taken. Water from the Fremen's already taken. We've got the Seek allies, the signet ring, the dagger. Alright. How shall we go about this? Let's do... Last time, we didn't get to do that either, but we still were the first one to get our Sword Master. We went a completely different route that time. Who we got on the board? The Worm Riders. Let's go the other route. Do we want to deploy troops? I wouldn't mind. See if we can get an early Jump. Although we're already losing. That's not good. Well, with my second one, I would ideally want to go sell my spice, get the 6, then there next turn for the 9, and there to get my swordsman. If I am allowed to do so. But I gotta make a decision here. Only 3 influence if I keep both. Yeah, I know the math. That's how we did it last time. We went Imperium and Spice. But I need to get to this and get the Spice offloaded, or I get locked out of it. Possibly next turn. Get 1 extra, so that would be worth 3 anyway if I just did... Oh, actually I can't do Signet Ring to there. So that would actually be worth 4 if we did it now. Next round, somebody's going to have to get that first, which probably will leave that free still. I don't think Raban's going to go after that. Three points. Yeah, let's go Signet Ring for 4. We're kind of naturally inclined towards the Emperor, given our ability. Is these are the ones, I mean, that one time and that one time, so really our ability's only going to fire off on these two. So I'll want to be doing this one constantly. We'll get 2 cards when we do this one. We only made it to 5. We're going to get 2nd place. I guess I'm going to get an Arrakis Liaison. Ooh, Spice Hunter. That would let me pick on the Spice track here. Give me 1 influence and a combat point, and with Fremen Bond. Yeah, let's go Spice Hunter instead. Okay, money! Lots of money. Guild Bank raid. We're up 2nd this round. Now he's got the 2 water. So he's going to be behind the Baron, though. The Baron's going to have first dibs. Alright, so we can offload 4 spice for 10 Solari. Do we do that first? I have my diplomacy card. I need to offload and then go get the Swordmaster before anybody else does, preferably. So, let's head on into the desert. Want to sell it all? This will give me 12 Solari. 10. I'm going to use 8. If I keep one, or do we go all in? Keeping one would pretty much just be banking for future use. Either the Highliner or the Conspire. Let's get all the Solari we can for now, because I need to also buy my High Council position if I can as early as possible. It's 13 total. That gives me 14. So if I don't use any for anything else, yeah, let's get the big numbers. Alright, so we'll go for the turn 2 Swordsmaster, turn 3 Council position. Alright, actually we can do it this turn, because I got the 3rd action now. I still have the money, so yeah, turn 2, getting both of these is really good. And we can turn our attention elsewhere. Shawnee's on the board. Love to get a hold of Chani also. I won't. What do we have? 2, 4. Yeah, we'll have enough if I don't use diplomacy. Actually, we'll have enough even if I do. That's good if we can get to Chani. Having Spice Hunters and Chani will give us a pretty good set of Fremen cards. We'll have 3 that'll let me pick in these categories from then forward. Then I wouldn't mind picking up, I don't know, I really need to get more time into the Bene Gesserit and these intrigue cards. That's where I think I've been getting hurt a lot. It's not getting enough intrigue cards going. Okay, so they're all done. I've got my 1 extra action now. We're going for the house, which I actually can't do. Just realized I can't do it. I don't have a green. So we'll have to wait till next round to do that. Which means I need to do my diplomacy card, which we shall do. Well, I wanted to do it in the Fremen, but I can't because I don't have the water for payment. So I also can't go Imperial. Well, damn, guys. I'm going to end up going... I guess I'm going to go there. Either that or it's go there for the intrigue. I think I'd rather get the intrigue here. You know, no, it's probably better to go there. I get the 1 troop from that other one, but this one at least gets me the faction advancement also. It's going to be harder to get to, I think. We got the Poison Snooper. Look at the top card of your deck, draw or trash it. That's a terrible card. That's a terrible, terrible card. I mean, the trash it part's good. That gets it out of your deck entirely, so it thins your deck. So you either really want it because you need it right now, but I'm out of action, so it's useless, or you get to trash it. So we'll try to take advantage of that at the beginning of the next turn. But not the card I was hoping for sure. Got the Imperial Spy. Ooh. So close. Oh, wait, I got 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get it. Ooh, an early Opulence. Or an early Worm Rider. That is worth 7 points in combat if you get the Fremen Alliance. Five. 2, 4. Wasn't I going to have 7? Oh, that's right. I couldn't get my house. Never mind. I was still counting the +2 that I wasn't able to get to. So, 5. So we're out of range for Opulence and Worm Riders. Well, facing Guild Ambassador, which does not... Each play gets me that, or Spice. Alliance. That is unfortunate. I do enjoy the voice. I'm going to be hitting the green cards, or the green locations, fairly often, theoretically. That would give me access to... I think I'm going to do the voice and a liaison. Am I doing any more zombie survival today? You mean Terminus? After this run, or 2, depending on how long this one takes me, I'm thinking of doing another run in Terminus. Alright, we got no piece of that. Ouch. Look at all that Solari they've got. That means I get to go first this time, so at least I'll get my council position before anybody else does. They'll be getting their Swordmaster action on, probably. Alright, so we gotta go for the council first. So, dagger to the council. Make sure there's nothing... These are actually in pretty good shape. But one of these guys is going to hit the swordsman, meaning... So Baron will probably get the swordsman. Leto may or may not go for the High Council with 6 Solari before I get my next turn. So do I want to bank? I can't get that one or that one because of the water. I would love to get that. Get the water and start working my way up there. We got our signet ring this time. Or we could go dagger up there, get the card draw bonus. Even better would be the signet ring to there. That way we get cash, and we get 2 card draw. And we get the action back. Yep, I know. I'm just deciding, do I want to make sure I get my council seat before one of these yahoos takes it and locks me out for the round? Pretty highly likely one of them is going to go here and knock me out of this as well, so it's which one do I feel like being locked out of? I think I can forego the council seat. I'm going to go ahead and grab the mentat first. So let's go signet ring, do the mentat. Get the money, and get the double card draw. We got the convincing argument, and the liaison. And I think I'm going to go ahead and... What's left in my deck? Wouldn't mind getting rid of the dagger or reconnaissance. I can't afford to get rid of voice or diplomacy or convincing argument yet. We drew it and we liked it. It would be that one I could make use of because we've still got 3 actions this turn and I could lock a board space for part of the round. That obviously would be good for getting the diplomacy, the access to the diplomatic track, and that would give me 2 points. So, alright, let's go ahead and use this. I'll likely either use the card or it'll be one of the ones I want to trash anyway. The Poison Snooper, I definitely don't want to get rid of that. I need it because it's one of the few cards I have to get access to the political track, so we're going to go ahead and draw it. And if we don't use it, it's worth a point. Alright. There goes that one. There's the swordsman, no surprise there. Alright, Lido. Yep, damn it. That's what I was worried about. And I'm going to be last next round, so I might get locked out of it again next round, too. I'm going to regret not grabbing it. Let's see. No spice. Only 5 of the Solari. Can I get the Fremen Bond bonus? Can if I go liaison. That cuts into my influence at the end of the round. I hold that one. I can't go there with the liaison anyway. But I was thinking of going there, get a troop, get an intrigue card again. That, or I go for another card draw on a troop. I need another intrigue card. Bribery to Solari to get a faction increase. I want to put troops into this. So far, he's in for 4. I'll go in for 1. See if we can get a token 2nd or 3rd place with 1 troop. Oh. So, let's see. 2 more actions. I want to get on the diplomatic track. If I do my bribery now, and then use either diplomacy, I'll use seek allies. That way I keep the point of influence. So I could get to here, which would give me access to this space. Yeah, let's do that, but we'll wait until we actually play the allies. We'll do the allies and then that together. Ouch. Ouch. Well, now we're in 3rd place. Okay. I think I will do seek allies. I'll go get the water. Go ahead and do the bribery for more Fremen. I don't have enough troops to really make a difference beyond that. We'll get 1 point there and 1 point there. Well, we'll only get that. No, if we have the Fremen bond, we get a spice in addition. We'll still get the influence and the point, so yeah. So, I don't know. I'm tied for 1st currently. If I throw 1 more troop in and have those bonuses, we might eke out a victory. Red still got 1 more opportunity to get troops on the field. He can't do that one, or that one, or that one. He could still go there. That would get him more troops on the field, which he would probably do. And then we would end up tying. I think it's worth it, though. Let's go ahead and do it. Actually, I have 1 more of my own I can do, and that would give me another troop. We'll see if he does go here. Yeah, no surprise there. And he did throw in another troop. So he's probably going to win now, because he's probably got at least 1 strength in there. Hopefully that locks up 2nd place for me, unless... Ooh, he's got 6 guards. We actually might not win there either. We might have wasted the troop. We might still get pushed into 3rd. Alright, what's open to me? What do we got currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have the bonus there. Everything, all the good stuff costs 6, of course. I could go there to get the 6th with the dagger. That would unlock firm grip for the Emperor. We've got the influence now, so having this in hand would give us the 4 strength bump. And we'd get spice each time. Well, we'd either get spice by playing it, or we'd get the 4 bump. I don't know. We're kind of all-inning on the Fremen. Either that, or we go diplomacy. We have 4 points and go for firm grip, I guess. Let's see. If we go diplomacy, we could go Bene Gesserit. Or do we start trying to push up? We're already 2 behind on the Emperor track. Or do I just keep pushing Fremen to make sure I get the victory point and secure the alliance? This one's a little trickier. I think I'm going to go with the troop and the influence. Probably pick up. I'm not sure. We'll see what's available. Well, we're first, so we should get first shot at it. But yeah, let's go this way. I've been doing too much the political stuff, I think, in the past. Well, there goes one of my choices. How many am I going to lose? Don't take my worms. There goes the firm grip. My turn, huh? Alright, so my understanding is because we have a Fremen in play, we're going to get the bonus here, the Fremen bond, when I reveal. Which we did. Alright. That put us to 5, still last place. Oh well. I wasted that extra troop that I used. Okay, we do have 6 though. Anything new show up? We got space travel. That would get us access to the Spacers Guild to increase. Let's get us card draws or influence. Not bad for 3 cost. Gene manipulation. You get to thin your deck out. And then if we also have another Bene Gesserit card in play, we get Spice. I think though we're just gonna go for the Worm Riders. We're gonna go in hard on the Fremen. Machinations. That is, choose 2 of the 4 profiles to increase your status in. We don't have much in the way of troops. Damn it! Man, they're hitting that Emperor one way too hard. Can't keep up with that action. Don't even have my council seat, now I can't even afford it. Leave the Mentat to me, please. Alright, they left me the Mentat. Cool. I only have 1 choice to go in there, though. I can either go Mentat and get a card draw, or I can go get my damn council position. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a small bit of cards and you have a good selection one turn. It means you get the dregs the next turn. So, I could go in with the voice to one of these other spaces and then reserve the Mentat for my next action. Oh, yeah, you're correct. I thought they would even have an agent thing here. How did he take the Mentat? I'm confused. He used his action to go here, so is the Mentat from the reward from last time? Or a plot card? Is there only 1 Mentat and this is now locked out? It says I can still go here. Is it going to give me the card draw but not the Mentat? Not sure how that works. Not worth going after if I'm only going to get the card draw. Well. I can't do anything on the political track this turn, so that removes a lot of choice. No bonuses in the spice fields. Guess I could go get... Need more water, but I can't get it from there. We do have access to this one, so that would be one of the choices. I think what I might do is voice into here, and then reserve... See, that'll get me the extra water. I could go there with my next one. We'll get a card draw. Not likely to win the fight with the limited troops I've got, unless I go there also and hit another board piece where I can deploy a bunch next turn. Yeah, let's do that, and I'm going to... It says, if the Mentat is here, take it. So, it's kind of looking like he's not available, because he's over here. I'm not going to risk it. Everything it shows tells me there's only one Mentat, period, and it's already been scooped by a plot card. So I'm going to forego doing this one. I think I'll block that to make sure I get that as my second action. And then we'll hope we have enough opportunity to get somewhere else on the board to actually get troops into play. So let's block that one. I'll probably end up having to wait for the next fight because I didn't commit the two I had when I went to here. I don't have any of my bonus cards. Depending on what we draw, if I go here instead. Oof. Ouch. Okay. Raban is making a statement. Even if I put all 4, I'd be able to put all 6 in. No. I'd have 6, but I'd only be able to put 2 in. So yeah, we're staying out of the fight this time. Other than maybe if I have an opportunity to put a token in just to get the water. Alright, we're up again, so let's go. See. I got pretty much any access I want on the planet, huh? I don't know, do we take the card draw? That would get me the cards to use on my last action. I reserved that, though. I think I'll... Anybody got water? Nobody's got enough water, so I'll be able to do that on my third action if I want. Problem now is going to be I don't have 2 green cards. So, no, I need a green and a blue, so yeah, we're okay. Let's... Oh, I don't have the Solari. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, change of plans. We'll do the card draw now. Deploy troops, huh? That sucks. Could have gotten that one extra one. My other choice was to go here to get the Solari and then go here last with the signet ring that I just got, but I had to go here to get the signet ring, so god dang it. We're going to get 2 power, 3 power. If I put 1 troop in, we might get a surprise second place. So, let's go ahead and toss one in. I'm not sure the Baron's going to try to contest against Raban now. Maybe we can eke out a surprise second place. Opulent. Uh-oh, power plays up. Chris knife. What's a Chris knife do? I don't remember. I don't think I've seen it in my play so far. Oh, Fremen card, Desert card, 1 Solari, 1 Strength, and Fremen Bond, increase in Fremen status. Okay. Damn it! There goes the power play. Timing sucks. Timing is terrible so far this run for me. Hey, Duncan. Nice. Probably not going to get him because I'm last. Let's do, for our final action, Baron still got a final action also. Which means he could go there to drop more troops on to make sure he maintains his lead. We're going to have a 3 strength. So we're going to go to 5 over his 4, assuming he doesn't have his own card, which he probably does. I'm still probably going to end up in 3rd. I think I'm just going to be satisfied with 3rd. I really got to stop committing troops to losing fights. So, what are we doing here? I'd love to signet ring. I wonder if the signet ring here is worth it even if I don't get the Mentat, because... we'd still get the double card draw. Unfortunately, the only thing on the board that costs anything is Duncan, and he's probably going to get scooped up by one of these guys before I get my chance. I could early reveal and then take him now. I'm really tempted to do that. I can get this card out and get on the political track. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have the water to pay for that, and that one's already used. So, what are we up to? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still don't have my damn council. I was supposed to be first, damn it! Well... I don't like it. It's not coming together. I guess we're going for Duncan. We're tied, meaning we're both going to hit the third place finish. That kind of sucks. Ah, Baron, never mind. We are third by ourselves. Baron popped in a tactics card to get that second place. Alright, I'll take my one water and I'll be happy about it. Yeah, I feel like we're in a very firm last place. Things are not coming together the way I had hoped. Alright, we're still in the early deck, so still no big victory point ones. We're falling behind in pretty much everything. Resources, political tracks, card pulls. Baron has secured the alliance with the Emperor. So we no longer have our signet ring to play up on the Mentat. How do alliances work? So the first person to the kind of gold section here, what is that? 1, 2, 3. First person 4 faction points in gets the alliance, which puts that little indicator wherever it is on his screen. He's got the alliance. And the person who holds the alliance, there's various cards and such that give a bonus if you hold the alliance. In order to take the alliance away from somebody, you have to move up past them. So if any of the other colors here want to get the alliance out of his hands, they'd have to move to this position or this position. Once somebody gets to the top, it's no longer possible to take the alliance from them. So yeah, that little symbol right there, Emperor Alliance. So, like this card here, Worm Riders at the bottom. If you have the Fremen Alliance, if you're the holder of the Alliance, you get a bonus to Strength when you reveal this. This is actually troops, not Solari. You got a one-time benefit of 2 garrison troops. It's not a per turn thing. There's 2 rewards that you get for reaching that level. It's a one-time payment for all of those, and anybody can get those. Only the Alliance is something that can get taken away. Well, I guess the exception is here. There's a victory point right here for the Fremen Alliance. And that, I think, does transition if somebody takes the alliance from you. Whoever holds the alliance gets that victory point. So if you made it to here, and got the alliance and got that victory point, but then somebody passed you, they would take that alliance and that victory point away from you. That's the only time that happens. There's no similar one in the other ones. You lose the alliance, but there's not a victory point attached. Alright, what the hell am I going to do with this mess? I do have 1 water. This would be a good choice to get us some more spice. Get that before anybody else scoops it up. I'd love to get the Mentat, of course. We need to get some diplomacy going on. Get the spice secured first. We might go there next if... yeah, nobody else is going there. So... I've only got 1 troop. Baron's got 5. Man. My other plans for this round, I theoretically can get my High Council. We have enough spice to sell that we'll have money, but that means no troops, no troops. And if we go diplomacy for our third action, no troops. Well, possible troops, but not terribly likely. Yeah, I'm not going to fight for this one. I'm going to sit this one out. No, this absolutely is not a reprinting of the classic, since I had the classic. I never unpunched it or played it. This is not that one. This is Dune Imperium. I don't know how long this one's been around. 5 years? Something like that. Maybe a little less. They didn't have this many colors in the 70s. The 70s, this many colors didn't exist yet. So, it can't possibly be the game from the 70s. I don't think they'd invented purple yet, or gold in the 70s. Those are later creations, right? What are we gonna do? So, we're going to sell? We do have the sell option, or do I go get my council seat finally? I don't think... Well, no. The Baron could go selling. He already has his council seat, so let's go... Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. That gives me 4 extra strength. Maybe I should have gone in and held on to this. But this will give me 2 more spice. Do I get paid the spice first? Yeah, we're going to stay out of the fight, so let's go sell some spice. I wish I had an option to sell just one. Then I could do a highliner. Yeah, I think I'll just sell the 2. Keep the rest. Try to get a highliner. Or conspire going. Really need something like that to turn things around a bit. Damn it, now it gave me the spice. It did give it to me after the fact. Alright, fair enough. That means I'm still 1 spice away from the highliner. Would have been beautiful to pull off the highliner with the diplomacy card this round. Not going to have much cards. I mean, cards are influenced to buy things this round, though. We're going to try to get our high council position. If we don't get it soon, there's not going to be a point. Damn it, Mentat's gone, but I only have 1 action left anyway. Again, I'm skipping diplomacy. We're going to lose the Fremen Alliance and the victory point to the Harkonnens. We're sitting at 2 points. We're falling behind pretty hard. Let's see. I want my high council position. That'll give us 7. Another Worm Rider, maybe? Probably not. Damn it. What does High Council give you? It gives you 2 influence every round, which is what you use to pay for these cards. So it's important to try to get it early so you get that benefit for a longer period of time. I intended to get it early and then got locked out of it several turns in a row. Stilgar showed up, did he? We've got 7 points. So the goal is to get to 9 points of influence generated semi-regularly so you can continuously buy the Spice Must Flow. Cost 9, and each purchase gets you a victory point. We're not quite there yet. We're getting close. I think it's going to have to be Stilgar. We're really going heavy on the Fremen. Wish I could get Stilgar and the Chris Knife. Articar inventory. Maybe we'll go the Guild Administrator. That'll give me a second opportunity to try to get the Highliner without having to use just my Diplo card. If we don't get something going here pretty soon with some pretty good turns, we're in trouble. Close fight, 11 to 10. Baron versus Raban. Interesting family, the Harkonnen. Ooh, 4 spice. Cloak and dagger. We are second. You gonna go here, Duke? You did not. You went for the troops. So, we've got our Swordsmaster, we've got our High Council, the one and dones are complete. Damn it. So I got Spice Hunters as an option to go Fremen on the political track. We've got 5 spice. I'm tempted to go here. That'll take us to 9. I won't be able to Highliner this round. Yeah, we got Duncan also. I have no water to activate his top ability though. Not currently. I think I'm gonna go for the spice, and then we're gonna hope one of these two is open as well. With a decent supply of Solari and spice, it opens up quite a few options for us. Really need to get some troops. I really need to get Highliner, but we're not going to get it this round unless I can get some card draws. The Mentat's gone again? God damn you, Baron. He keeps swiping the Mentat. That's really going to get annoying. It's one of the key cards for me, is going to that space to get the card draw on the Mentat. And that's twice now out of like 5 turns that I haven't been able to. Urgh. Yeah, he got it from the conflict. He got it from a plot card the first time. He got it from the conflict this time. It's still annoying as hell. So, yeah. Once again, I don't get to lean into this guy. And the troop option's also gone. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. That one's hobbled, so there's 1 card left, and I don't get my bonus off of that one. Damn it. Alright. Well, what are we going to do now that I know all the things I can't do? Ideally, I'd like to hold Duncan for the reveal, for the water and the strength that I'm not going to participate in, so I guess that actually isn't all that useful. Fremen bond, we'll get the 1. That's not Fremen. I have no other Fremen card, so we're not going to get the bond either. Man, I got exactly 1 option for playing the Spice Hunters over to there. Yeah, I'm just... this one's falling apart really fast. I'm getting hammered by poor card draws and turn sequences and everything. Alright, well, let's forego that. Oh, that's right, I don't have the water to get that one anyway. Not sure why I was even looking at it. Crap. It sucks so much. Oh man, this is going to be such a terrible turn. This is so bad. Do I want to deploy a token trooper? I'm not going to get to Highliner. Yeah, this is just terrible. I can't get anything done. Desert power is failing me. Gee, we'll get our signet ring. Next round. I would still get the 2 card draw if I went to the Mentat space. That would get me nothing, nothing, and a signet ring. Rather hold him to get the water. Ugh. At least they were nice enough to warn me. We figured that out already, but there's confirmation. I didn't get it. Stupid signet ring. Oh, here we go. The Vorm multiplier is being applied in multiples. Wow. What a trash turn this is going to be. I'm going to make no progress. Yeah, I'm learning the balance of the game, and I had read that swordsman, going hard for the swordsman for the first few turns can be detrimental. I'm starting to experience some of that. Learning to spread out your resources and getting the intrigue cards and taking advantage of advantageous situations. I don't have enough experience behind me yet to spot those opportunities and really go after them well, if I even get any. So far I feel like this one's been just pretty rough. The random is having its way with me at the moment. So I got a handful of trash. What are we up to? 6? That's terrible. Yep. 2 plus the points there. And there's nothing I care about on the board to purchase. Oh my gosh. Can't even use the dagger card anymore because red took the other green space, so that's useless. I don't want to play Duncan. That means I've got to do one of these. I can't do... Well, I got the 1 water now, so I can do that, but I was really hoping to hold out until I had the 2 water. We go first next round, so... Well, the Baron's going to go for this. He's got the water. He's got 2 more actions, so that's not going to stick around either. Guess I'm going for more Solari, which isn't really going to do me much good. I can get that ring. Not going to help me any. I won't get to play it, so it'll just be worth the 1 influence. We're going to get it guaranteed next round anyway. I'd rather use it then. I guess we go for the spice. That will get me to 7, which means I'll have a possible opportunity to highliner next turn. So let's do that. And we're already not going to be able to really participate here. We'll get 2 off of Duncan. 3. 3 extra if I commit. So that gets me to 5. These 2 can't commit any more troops, but they do have cards for extra strength themselves as well as intrigue. So is it worth it? The only question on whether I can do the highliner next round is the card draw. I need to get either my diplomacy or my guild administrator. Because I'm first next round. This is the first player indicator, and it just rotates up, down. So, I'll get it if I get one of those 2 cards. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go for this. With the extra strength we're gonna add in as a hopeful surprise, we might be able to pull off 2nd place. So let's give it a go. Definitely not going to get this one finished up in an hour. I was hoping for an hour, but I'm still getting a little slow on my turn times. And too much chatting. What got added in? Oh, the Fremen camp. I don't even have the Fremen Alliance. I haven't seen anybody adding in any strength yet. Baron's still got a turn, though. Alright. Unfortunately, this is going to let the Baron know exactly what I've got, strength-wise. So I have no cards, no intrigue cards. 5. Ooh, Dr. Kynes is available. Another Fremen card, both Fremen and Emperor allegiance. That will give me an Emperor victory point or Emperor relation upgrade. And then 2 influence for each Fremen card you have in play, including this one. Yeah, we got to go after that one. We're going to have to pray we can really stack up some Fremen bonuses. So, hopefully we get that one in play. We get a card shuffle, so be interesting to see what mix we get. No surprise there. He went after the spice. And he's up to 8, so we're going to tie him currently, I think. Oh, never mind. And double never mind. Oh, he's buying cards now. Yeah, so we might get 2nd if everybody else passes. And there we go. I think it was worth it. One guy for an intrigue card and a spice. Good payoff. Glad we dipped into that conflict. Oh, the Baron. Baron. I don't like to see these guys with big fistfuls of all the stuff. 5 intrigue cards and a bunch of resources. That is scary. Alright, so now it gets real. We've just moved into sudden death phases. This is where it accelerates, and I'm sitting down here at 2 whole victory points. 2! Alright, I did not get my highliner. Now I've got some options. I could go for the Mentat with my signet ring. This time we would finally get him. So we're going to probably do that as our starting move. We'll signet ring Mentat. Yeah, that's what we got to do first. Give me all the cards. All the cards. What did we get? Still didn't get my highliner. Oh, we did get the highliner. That's right, I forgot. Diplomacy will do it for me. I was waiting for the administrator. 2 daggers, though. So, yeah, 0, 0, 0, and 3 for the Duke. For the first of the double victory point fights. And even 3rd place gets you 3 of the spice. Alright, so given that, acquire a card that costs 3 or less, or 2 spice to acquire a card that costs 5 or less to the top of your deck. Yeah, trashing cards can be really powerful if you know how to use it, and you get good opportunities to get some early upgrades. You know, like not trying to go for the early swordsman council combo where you're pretty much sucked out of any other opportunity for the first 3 or 4 turns. So, it all is balanced by the very short turn timer, or the very short turns, meaning you're only going to go 7, 8 turns typically. So if you spend half of that trying to set up just those 2 things, then you're not getting a lot of other things accomplished. So it's a very interesting balance. Let's see. We're going highliner right now. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm at the end of my turn. I got to decide on this. 2 spice would take me to 6. I could still highliner. Is a card worth it? Is a Fremen camp on top of my deck worth it? As long as I can keep getting spice, it keeps feeding troops. Or do I hold this and wait for a 5 strength card? Or do the freebie? With this one, I could back myself out of Bene Gesserit, for example, and then bump my Fremen by 2 notches to retake the Alliance. And then if I can get 1 more card down to raise that, I could lock the Fremen. I think I'll do that. Let's try this. Let's see if I can get the Fremen locked. I really need to just go gangbusters. That's the only thing I've got going for me right now with the cards that we've picked so far. Let's go ahead and play the card. I am going to acquire a card that costs 3 or less. And I want Shifting Alliance. Alright. Did that put it in the bottom? Did I not read the full card? I think the lower one said Sure looked like it put it in my discard pile. Yeah, it put it in my discard pile. Am I misremembering that card? Or is it only the bottom section that was going to put it on top? Well, not much I can do about how the game implements it. That's unfortunate. So I got to go through... It's going to be 3 turns before I might see that card again. Blocked the board space, did ya? Oh, I had to spend the spice to top deck the card. Got it. I didn't finish considering through all that. That's my problem. I should have done that. It would have been pretty valuable. So that was definitely a goof on my part. I would have spent it. I should have picked the other option. Spent the spice and stuck it up there on the top. Okay, lesson learned. So, let's see. We're absolutely going to highliner. I finally get to do something cool. So the highliner, it increases by putting using the card here. It increases here, which is fine. 1 more and I'll get another victory point. More importantly, though, it costs 6 spice, but you get 5 troops, 2 water, and it's a combat space, which the Mentat is hiding, so it's going to let me deploy all of those troops. Unfortunately, I didn't have any others ready to go, but I'll be able to dump 5 troops in here right now. I got 2 more actions and 5 more Solari, so I could go here to pick up 4 more barracks, or 4 more troops, and then try to get into a space that will let me deploy 2 more, possibly more if I can get to that one, for example, or that one. So I want this something fierce. That'll get me to 4. We're 1 point away from that for 5, 1 point away from that from 6, 1 point away from that for 7. So with a little bit of judicious diplomacy, we can get ourselves back into things, theoretically. So let's all in on this. Well, can't do that anymore. Double cross, uh-oh. Of course he double crossed me, you bastard. All the options are disappearing pretty quickly. Okay, next up. So, 2 influence for each Fremen card you have in play, including this one. So we have no Fremen cards in play. The only Fremen card I've got is Spice Hunters, which if I use it to get it in play, I won't get the strength or the Fremen bond bonus. But if I go reverse, if I put Dr. Kynes into play, then I have a Fremen card in play, and the Fremen bond will kick in if I keep this card. But I really need to pump my Fremen setup here. So I do have the water to go here and get 2 more troops into the fight. Revealing also counts as in play? Cool. I wasn't sure on that. I thought I had to have initially 1 somewhere on the actual table and then only reveal to get the bond, the other one. But I need to use these, so I'm not going to be able to hold them both till the reveal. Or do I? I could go get those with the dagger. then if these are still available, I've got... I might be able to keep them out of it. But that doesn't get my faction raised. I'm a little worried about the Baron locking in the Fremen. Or I can get it done. What is going to be more important? I really need to keep any of these guys from winning this fight. That'll put them all way too close. That's pretty much where I'm leaning, is kinds on the Hardy Warriors. Do it. Do I try to save anything? They have no other troops they can put into play. We're 4 points ahead currently. They have lots of intrigue cards available to them, which can radically shift at these low numbers who's going to win. And they have cards in hand that probably are going to add some points. So I don't think I can avoid to cheap out on this one. I've got I've got no other opportunities to add to my strength. So we're going to add 2 points from that. 1 point from that gets me to 15. He's going to have a pretty good fistful of cards to get above me. I think he can still do it with the right combo. So I think we're going to have to go get some spice or some Solari. 2 spice gets me to 4, which is not enough for another highliner. I'm going to hold that and those. So yeah, it's going to be one of this set. So it's either spice or the 3 Solari. I think it's going to be... Oh, I got to pay one of my water for that one. That's acceptable. Yeah. Wish I had some more troops I could commit. One more would make me a little more comfortable. Alright, not worried about you. Baron is who I'm worried about. How much power did you just add in? Up to 8? That's not good. I think we're still going to be ahead of him, but I'm a little worried about that fistful of intrigue cards he's got. Made it to 12 and has intrigue cards. Now I'm really not liking it. Ouch. If we don't win this, we are screwed. Alright, so 3 whole points. Hoo-wee. 3. Guess we go for our Chris knife. Do I keep bloating out the deck? It is so bloated now. We gotta go through 2 more turns before I'm gonna see that card. And if I buy another one, again, it's 2 more turns. I think this might be over before I actually see these damn cards. Let's see what happens. We need the win here. If Baron or Duke win, it's probably going to be over next round. I wouldn't be surprised. Passed. Come on, pass. Pass. Damn it! We lost. So bad. He comes in with two of the biggest. Oh, we're still going. We're third. Holy crap. Those intrigue cards, so powerful. So I just spent an entire turn trying to organize that just to get crushed anyway and come out with a few spice. So bad. All right. Oh man, put me out of my misery. Did they tie? Oh, they tied. That's right. I didn't even consider that. They tied, so that neither one of them got the first place finish. So they're still stuck at 6. That's the only glorious news about that fight, is they tied. So they took the second place rewards, and I got the third place reward. So hallelujah for that, at least. Still, all that effort I put in to arrange that, and I still didn't manage to get it. They still beat me by 2. And again, I got a terrible card draw. Oh my god. Alright, well, what are we going to do now? This is by far the furthest behind I've ever been against the AI. I still have no political cards to play. I cannot believe how little I've gone on the political tracks this round, or this run. Ugh. This is just indicating it's not controlled by a player. So they haven't had a war for Imperial Basin yet for somebody to take control of it. And we're not going to have one this round either. Yeesh. Yeah, this one just fell apart from the beginning. I haven't been able to get anything going. Alright, figure this out. So, I mean, yay? If I can get... See, I can't get the Alliance. I can't take the Alliance away from the Baron to get the bonus 2 troops from the bottom. We'll get the 4 if I keep this in my hand, but... Ouch. We've got spice, we've got cash, I've got no access to the Highliner again. Somebody already took the Mentat, which I couldn't have gotten to anyway. It's so bad. Oh my god. Card draws every round are just killing me. Yeah, I mean, this just sucks. I guess I have to spend my water to go for the card draws. I'd love to keep these 2 in my hand, but I guess I have to go for the card draws and then hope I get something better that we can use for my next action. There's the Administrator at least, so I can highline again if it's still available. But, I mean, I don't know if I want to do a highliner against this. I might do it anyway, because it's a deal, and I need the troops and get the water back, but, plus the intrigue card, of course. We'll see. Alright, so... no bonus spice on any of those. I have one option, the highliner for Raising faction, it'll also get me a victory point. I don't think I can pass up the highliner option. Everybody's sitting on too much spice. So let's get that done first. So if I can keep Duncan for the 2 strength and keep that for the 4 strength, that gets a 6 that they can't see. I'm going to get 2 positions. If I go here, that'll lock the Fremen Alliance for us if we can get the victory. So I think I'm going to go in hard on this one too. I really, really need to get this locked up. It's going to suck because next round, one of these guys is going to get the 2 victory probably, and I likely won't be able to stop them. Deploy troops first. Why am I getting the trash card? I went to the highliner. What happened that I'm trashing a card? Oh, the admin. That's right. I forgot about his other stuff. Alright, let's get rid of a dagger. Yeah, get rid of a dagger. Yeah, I forgot about that trash card ability on play. Haven't gotten him out enough. Caught me by surprise. It's in the deck. Alright, so we got our water back. That leaves us open to grab that one if we need to, or that one. Alright. God, I really need this victory. I need at least one. At least one! A lot of options. Board's looking pretty grayed out. Pretty grayed out. Okay. We're sitting on 10 influence currently, which means I could also pull off a Spice Must Flow. So, what would happen here if we actually win this? That's a big if, because we're primarily going against the Duke and kind of Raban also. 2 and 2. We're adding a fair amount, and we already have a lead. But they've got options to go again, at least Raban does. So I really need to hold this, and I really need to hold that, which leaves... that means I drop down to 8, which means I won't be able to buy the card if I do anything with my last action. So, do I gain enough to make it so that I can't buy the Spice Must Flow? I'm feeling like I might just give up this last action or reveal now. Yeah, it's counting the seed already. There's one thing that it doesn't count, and that's because it's an either-or situation, so it doesn't know if you'll use it for the influence or for the other effect, and it doesn't count it in that case. This is what I'm talking about for folks that don't know. It's auto-counting up my available influence, so it's counting the 2 from there, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, there's one card that you can have in your hand that has an either-or on gaining influence or some other effect. So generally, you can just glance at this to see what your hand is currently going to give you for influence. But if you have that one card, you got to be careful because you could misplay, not realizing that you had more influence and it wasn't showing that to you. So it would be nice if they put maybe kind of off to the side here in brackets or something, a number, like 2, some kind of indicator, or even a star, anything that indicated that you do have another option that might increase this. I think that's the only interface niggle that I've seen so far that might be useful. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be more important for me to just to stand pat. I mean, I've got some Solari. I wouldn't mind 2 more of the spice. That's going to get me to 4, which might set up 1 more highliner before this thing runs its course. Or, if I get my diplomacy, I could even conspire. That's pretty much the only 2 choices. Using the voice is not going to be useful. There's only a couple more actions left. There's nothing critical for me because I'm going to be done, so locking out at something is not going to really help, and that doesn't do anything. Yeah, but the Baron hasn't committed any troops to the fight yet, so I don't care what the Baron thinks. He's not going to be in this fight. He doesn't have the troops. He only has 1 action left, so he's not a threat. Raban is closer, and he still has 1 more action. And he can commit. No, he has no troops either. So I think we're good, unless somebody pulls off another 12 points of hidden intrigue combat strength. I think we're going to be okay. I just wish I had the alliance, but we're going to add, remember, we're going to add 6, so we're at 16. So he'd have to pull 8 points worth out of 2 cards, which is going to be tough. Leto would have to even go even farther on 2 cards. So I don't think they can top me, regardless. So I'm going to stand pat. I'm going to stand pat and use my influence to buy the victory card. And if we win this, then we're going to cement our position as the alliance leader for the Fremen. Next round, I'm just going to have to try to get 1 more point into each of these 2 if I can manage it somehow. That will enact a 5-point swing. I'll go to either 8, something like that. And we'll see. Let's do it. I'm just going to reveal. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'm going to learn a lesson. I like learning. All right, spice must flow. So for 9 cost, we get a victory point. And then it's a card that goes in my hand, and each time we reveal it later, it will give us a spice. But mainly you're after this for the victory points. It's one of the main strategies for heading to victory is tuning your deck to give you like 2- and 3-point influence cards constantly, and get the High Council seat also, and then just generate influence every single turn and buy spice must flows every single turn. All right, enough talking and thinking. Still taking way too long. I promise it'll get faster as I get more experience. Youch! Here comes the Baron! A surprise! Hallelujah! Here is the victory. I'm going to now drop 9 more points of intrigue power. Oh my god. Come on, do not steal this from me, Baron. Come on, pass! Alright, we got it. Yep, no way you can get it. You scared me, Baron, but he managed to get 2nd place. He came from nowhere to get 2nd place. Fun times. All right. So we get an intrigue card. We get 1 of them ourselves. We can either get 3 strength or retreat up to 3 of our troops. Okay, so we're going 2 influence points. Look at that. Look at that. I got bad news for you, Baron. I got bad news. Bammo! My alliance, my victory point. And nobody can take it away from me now that we're on the top line. So we are now the Fremen allies forever, which will last like 2 rounds. So, you know, don't be too impressed. Yep, here we go. Ouchity ouch. Be interesting how this round plays out. 0-0-7. I think the Duke. I think the Duke. Let's see. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. So we can't get victory points on the political track anymore. So he's got to go for Spice Must Flow or 2 victories here. 2 of these types of victories with double victory points. Holy crap! Okay, Baron. Wow. Yep, I stole his alliance. But nobody can steal it from me, because you have to exceed the other player's position in order to take the alliance, so... no longer possible. I have secured it forever. Okay, what am I going to do here? This is going to be a round where I am not going to be able to fight. There's just no way I can pull it off. So we did get Guild Administrator, so, I mean... oh, Highliner's gone already. Good old Baron. So that's where he dumped this in, plus what he had left. So he's going for the victory there. What's the Baron going for? He's still got this one he could go for, but otherwise he has also gotten all. So he can get 1 more victory point out of that. So if he gets that and can get this, that gets him to 9. So he'll need 1 more combat or a Spice Must Flow. Alright, so... Ilgar, mostly I need to hold him because I don't need the diplomacy track anymore. I mean, if I need to use these, I can, but I don't need it for the track. I need this one and this one, so I can use that one for the Emperor. Fortunately, I do not have another one for the Bene Gesserit, so that's going to be the one that gets me. Well, it's a bit of a too little too late now. I mean, the game's not going to go more than, at a guess, maybe 2 more rounds, if that long. Because the Baron's probably going to win this one. Well, ideally they tie. That would be awesome if we had that happen a second time. If they manage to tie, because he's got a bunch of troops, so it's possible. Not super likely at these numbers, but it's possible they'll tie and nobody will get the first place. But, yeah, Raban and I aren't going to be able to compete with this. So, that means somebody's either going to be at 7 or 8. Leto's pretty flush with cash and spice and intrigue. Baron's doing good with all the resources as well. Alright, and I don't have any good Fremen bonuses stacking available to me currently. Mentat is available. So we could do the shifting... oh, that's right. I can shifting allegiance to get the one that I'm missing. I forgot about that. That will be good. I could... I'm not dropping my Fremen one. I don't see... Problem is... if I'm not willing to drop that one, I mean, I'd lose that one. So I'd lose one to gain one. So is there another reason for me to boost one of them? Yep. There's only 10 rounds, so it's this round and next round is it. Yeah, this doesn't quite help me the way I would want it to, unfortunately. Yeah, that adds an extra interesting ripple. If I go with Guild Administrator here, it gives me the fold space, which can then be used to put a card anywhere. That's an interesting combo. Let's go ahead and do it. So, we're going to do... Oh, fold space goes in the discard? Anyway. Whoops. Stocking up troops. Baron can get more troops in play. I don't think the Duke Atreides is going to be able to stop the Baron. Hey there, diplomacy. Let's see if we go. The spice must flow. So I can still play that one and pick up the Emperor, get me to 7. Last turn will be the last round. He'll probably be at 8. I'm still not going to catch him, I don't think, but at least we'll be in the pack. Baron's going in. Duke, you're not going to hold up to the Baron, Duke. Sorry. Alright, we got 2 more actions. So, it would be nice to try to set up for a fight next round. I just don't see it happening. I don't have enough spice, and I won't be able to get enough spice in order to do another highliner next round, which will be the last round, so that's not going to happen. We've got 7 influence currently, but every card I've got, except for the Spice Must Flow, which doesn't help me any because I can't play it anywhere, needs to go, so I can't get to another Spice Must Flow card. So next round, the Duke will be first. He does have the spice to get the liner. Odds are pretty good, that's what he'll go for. I can't think of too much else he would think would be more important than that. It kind of depends on which the final conflict is, but I suspect it's going to be probably Arakeen or Imperial Basin, both of which will be a 2 victory point one. And I just can't get any troops. So, don't have access. If he takes that and I take that, I have to get that, and then I have to actually get them into play, which isn't going to be enough. Intrigue cards. I don't think intrigue cards are going to save my butt at this stage. This is a good learning lesson game. Yeah, I don't see a way out of this. So, I got 2 actions. Diplomacy to get that last diplomacy track. Victory point. Give me to 7. Give me the lead for the very brief time. What is there to buy anyway? It's all trash currently. I don't want any of it. So, you know, with only 1 round to go, I'm not going to get it in. It doesn't matter because I got 2 rounds of cards to draw. So, buying things other than the Spice Must Flow is irrelevant. So, 12 spice on the beast. But he's not likely. He's not going to win this. Yeah, he's not going to win. It's going to be the Baron or maybe the Duke. But if I set up this round to get the victory point here, get me to 7, and then next round, if I can get a Spice Must Flow by taking this card, so the Duke will probably highline if I take that card, and then try to get enough influence in hand to get me to 8. Unfortunately, what will end up happening is we'll tie the Duke, and then he'll beat us on... No, he'll use all his spice, so it'll go to some other tiebreaker. Yeah. So, at this round, like I said, I don't have enough points, so it doesn't matter. What can I do to best set myself up? I think I've got a diplomacy with the Emperor. Get that victory point locked in. And then we'll figure out what's left. Ooh, that was a nice one for him. He got 2 troops from that, plus 2 troops from that. 23. Baron's getting serious. Oh, that's going to put him at 9. He's got a high likelihood of getting to 10. It'll be on the final round, so that part's irrelevant, but yeah, he's going to win this, so we definitely won't be able to catch the Baron. Eye him maybe if he doesn't also win next round, but garrisons are pretty depleted. Okay, do we bother to do anything? I guess we bother grabbing some spice, or do we grab some troops? Is spice going to do me any good next round? If I only get 3, not enough to highline. I won't be able to get the Emperor stuff into play. So spice is pretty irrelevant. Same, unfortunately, with Solari. I've got 5, which is enough to buy me that one if I go there first. That's about the only use for the Solari in that last round. I think I'm going to have to go there and just get some troops and hope. Yeah, true. We will have the spice must flow. I forgot about that one. Problem would be the likelihood I'm going to draw a card that's going to let me go to that space. The likelihood is nothing, is 0. Likelihood is 0. So there's a 0% chance I'll be able to go there and take that action. So yeah, I don't see a use for the spice. I mean, getting more Solari doesn't help. That's the only place. I don't have enough for that. So I think the only thing I can do is go here. We are not set up for next turn. So basically we're just rescuing ourselves from a 2 victory point loss. At least we got our number up to our semi-respectable number. Get our 1 spice, 4, and we'll never see the card, so who cares? Good old Sardaukar legions for the Emperor. Nice early, but way too late now. Yeah, none of this matters, so I don't care. Baron, you beast. No, not beast. Raban's the beast. Baron, you sly dog. Yep. Exactly which I thought it was going to be. Okay. Kind of interesting. The Baron could still pull off a 2-point. No, there he goes. I don't think anybody's going to catch him. Hey there, Leto. Gee, who is shocked that Leto went highliner? Who's surprised by that? Not this guy. Not this guy. So, is Leto going to pull off a shock victory over the Baron? I don't think the Baron can overcome that. There's just no way. Not starting with no troops. He just won't be able to get enough troops on the field in time. And his 2 intrigue cards aren't going to save him from that much of a gap. So I think the Duke is going to get a victory here. Okay, so the green guys can get no victory points on the political track. I have no intrigue cards to give me victory points. I can get 1 from there. I can't steal a victory point from anybody. So, we're going to cap out at 8 if I'm lucky. And I think the Duke is going to easily take this, finish this up. He's got 2 more actions. He can bring in 1 more garrison unit, and he'll probably try to go like here and then just flood the thing. So he'll take any of the give me a troop and let me deploy it options. Liette for 4 troops. Where am I getting 4 troops with Liette? She can't go to there. What 4 troops are you referring to? We could do the classic signet ring on the Mentat. We got locked out of that too many times this run. And yeah, the signet ring is the only thing I have that I can go there with to get troops. But, I mean, it's irrelevant. I can't get over his number either. It'd be 1 action to grab those, so that would get me 4. I'd have 6, but I can't deploy 6 at one time. I'm limited to 2 at a time, plus whatever I recruit on one of these spaces. So, I mean, I'd have 6 in the garrison, and I would not be able to play enough other actions to get enough into play to counteract the Duke, especially with his 4 intrigue cards to my none. So, there's absolutely no way I'm going to overcome Lido. We're playing for our first loser. We're not even going to get that. The Baron's going to get ahead of us. Yeah, we still got Shifting Alliance. Steal the alliance from Lido? Which alliance? And why would he care? The only alliance that matters right now is the Fremen, and I locked up that one. Him losing the alliance isn't going to cause him any problems anywhere else. I understand he can lose the alliance, but again, why would he care? What effect is that going to have on the last turn of the game when he's already got an overwhelming military victory going? Why does he care if he loses the alliance with the Bene Gesserit? What effect are you assuming that's going to have? I'm either missing something or you're misunderstanding something. I just want to clarify which of us is missing something. If it's me, I am eager to learn. Educate me. What am I missing? He doesn't lose a victory point. The one and only diplomacy track that gives a victory point is the Fremen. None of these other ones give victory points. They're all worth a victory point? You sure about that? Because they don't all have the little victory point symbol on their setups like the Fremen did. Notice how this one has that little victory point symbol there, but none of the other ones have victory point symbols. Huh. You say so. I wasn't aware they all gave one. So that'd take him down to 7, plus 2 would be 9. Alright. We can give it a try. But I need to dig for the Shifting Alliance card. So, I only have... Oh, well, I got lots of blue cards. I would really like to do the Mentat thing. That would get me 2 cards to dig. Plus the Mentat. Yeah, I'm going to go through the Mentat route. Nope, no Shifting Alliance. So we got one more opportunity if it stays available. We'll see. Test of humanity. Discard a card. Well, I guess reconnaissance? Damn it. And it had to be the Duke. Damn you, Duke. Damn you. He is probably going to buy that as well. Yeah, nobody's going to be able to challenge him. So he's going to get the 2. There's not going to be another turn. I no longer have the option to steal his victory out from under him. I have no Bene Gesserit access cards to get that one going, and I don't have the spice anyway. Oh, nope, I got one more card draw. What are we down to? 1 out of 5. 20% chance for me to draw the Shifting Alliance card. Anywhere I want to lock anybody out of? I don't think it really matters at this point. If I use that one to get the card draw... Baron has water. I guess it is somewhat important in case of a tie. If it does go another... can't go another round, never mind. Doesn't matter. So, let's go ahead and do the voice. I'm at 10 victory right now. Ah, crap. Or 10 influence, I mean. I'm not fighting, so this doesn't get me any influence. Oh, is that what's going on? They're hiding the little victory point thing right behind the corona of the big victory point thing. That what's happening? That would be another interface thing they might want to adjust slightly. Yeah. The benefit of the voice is I could lock this out, so the Baron, for example, couldn't stack another 4 in case of a tiebreaker. What do I care? It gives me 6 fight. I'm not in the fight. I have no troops committed, and I have no way of getting enough troops to come remotely close to keeping him from doing anything. So I don't care that this gives me gives me strength. Not gonna mean anything. It's too late. It's the last game or last fight. Nothing I do is going to overcome 16 strength. What do we got? We do have the alliance now. Let me think through this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have a surprise 9. And I could get 4 in. That gets me to 13 total. Currently. 15. And or there with kinds. 16, 17. And that taps him out, but he's got 3 intrigue cards. It's close. But yeah, he's got 7 cards and 3 intrigues, so he's going to have extra strength. We could get in range, but I just don't think we're going to overcome the cards and the intrigue he has to add into the strength. He's absolutely going to bog pile every single thing in. I can't think of anything really better to do, though. I mean, the only other thing I can do is basically hold my cards for Spice Must Flow to get me to a token 8. Nobody else is going to come close to his number to balance him out, to try to get a tie so nobody gets it. So, yeah, let's go for it. Go for this one. Then we will lock down... Nah, the troop green space, though, his card ability has to have a Solari payment for the cost of the board space. That's the one that does not have a cost. All the other green ones have costs. That one has no cost. It's not going to trigger. So, that is not going to actually give me a card. I can't lock that out. The 4 troop space? I don't have any way of going to the 4 troop space, so none of these are green access anyway. So, I mean, how do you want me to go there? I don't have any cards with green access. Could pay a water and get another card draw out of Duncan, but if I want the strength to try to fight, I gotta not do that. Yeah, screw it. Let's go here. We gotta do something. We did not get the card we needed, not even close. I am gonna go ahead and deploy troops because, you know, no reason not to. And, oh, I can block that board space. Oh. I didn't think it was going to let me. I thought it was only planetary spaces. So the Spice or the Hardy Warriors? I think I'll go for the Hardy Warriors. We're going to see if we can pull off a miracle victory over the Duke here. I just don't see it happening. Going for that victory point he needs. Oh, there goes the troops. Why? What the hell was the point of that? He has no agents left, and it's the last round of the game. Other than to keep anybody else from getting it. I guess theoretically he doesn't know I don't have green cards, but that doesn't do him any good. Unless he's got a intrigue card that lets him deploy more troops from his garrison. I don't see a reason for that. What's a plot card? There's different categories for the cards that mainly indicate when you're allowed to use them. So this is a combat card, for example. It's only usable during the actual fighting phase. It'll give you the choice of using it during that phase. Whereas a plot card you can do whenever you want. I don't remember how many different categories there are, but it just indicates when you're allowed to use the card. It's an intrigue card, just with a specific timed usage. Alright, back to us. We've got 2 actions left. We've got 1 each on those guys. So the Duke is done there. The only thing he can do now to increase his strength is intrigue and cards in hand. So the plan is to go here with Dr. Kynes. Deploy more troops. That gets us to 10. So we're going to get 7 out of that, or 6 out of that. Plus 2 there. So we're going to get 8 bonus. That's just not going to be enough. I'll have 1 more opportunity, but I have no more troops to deploy, so we're pretty much at our limit. And I think he's going to have strength or intrigue that's going to boost him over me. We can't do much with this because we're already maxed out. We can't raise our faction, so... Do you remember Dune Generations? No, I don't remember Dune Generations. Been a lot of Dune games over the years. I remember the original Dune on computer. That was the seed crystal for the whole RTS genre, preceding Warcraft and such. I remember that one. I played that when it came out, way back in late 80s? I forget when that one came out. Early 90s? Alright, we're last one up. He's up to 22. 22! We can't do it. We can't do it. Damn it. We can get to 18. I don't think there's any way I can increase that. I mean, I can go there, but I got no troops I can drop in. And if I do, I lose the 2 strength, so these have no abilities. So basically, we're done. So it looks like Leto's going to pull out the win. Ah, so I had hope until I saw that number. I thought just maybe we could pull it off. Oh, we're at 21. If we could have even tied them. I forgot about my tactician card. So 3 plus 6 is 9, 10, 11. So we'll be at 21. So close. If I could add even a single one. But we can't. Alright, let's just reveal. No point to us playing a card. Being first loser won't really change anything. Nah, too much of my strength is coming from that, from the reveal phase. There's no sense in putting that in there and losing the 6 strength. Can't get 2 troops out of Duncan. I can get 1 troop out of Duncan, which is a wash, because he's going to add 2 if I just reveal him, versus getting a troop and adding 2. So there's no benefit to that. Irrelevant. I can draw a card, sure, but I mean, best case, I get 1 more strength. Does that... that would be funny. That would be funny. So if we played Duncan here, we could deploy that troop to offset the 2 loss. I could spend a water to get a card draw. The card draw has a 50-50 chance of getting me that 1 extra point. Ooh, would that be hilarious? A 50-50 gamble to keep him from winning. I like it. I like it. Let's do it. Come on, Duncan. Save the day. Be the hero you want to be. Let's do the card draw first. That'll pretty much answer it. Nope. We got the stupid Shifting Alliances card. Damn it. No last second win. I got 2 troops? How did I get 2 troops? I missed what happened there. I missed what happened there. Are we going to actually pull off the win? Oh. Kwisatz Haderach. Yeah, they still have intrigue cards. We're still not going to win. All right, here we go. Reveal. We're at 23. We're at 23. Oh, it's funny. That's funny. Gurney and Jessica showed up right at the last phase. I have 8, of course. Come on, game. Why you gotta do me dirty like this? Come on. Come on. Drag on to here. Get. Damn it. Well, that would have gotten me the victory. Theoretically. If we still win the fight. They might be out. They might be. We'll see. Damn, I wish I could grab that, because that means it's going to... Oh, no, it's last round. And unfortunately, we'll lose to Duke still. Because we'll be tied with the Duke, and he'll win on the tiebreaker, the Spice. 1 single influence away. All right. I mean, who cares? It's not going to matter. Gee, I guess we'll grab Jessica. Choose a faction to gain an influence with. Is it going to matter anywhere? Definitely not. Definitely not. It's not going to matter anywhere. We've already got the victory points available. I can't pass anybody's alliances. I guess we'll take that one there. One more influence on that track, and we also would have pulled off a win. Gee, thanks. Sure. Give me a water. Reinforcements! Show me the one that matters. Get out of here, Baron. Show me the Duke. He passed! Oh my god. Oh my god. You are kidding me. I will take 3 power, thanks. You are kidding me. And we're going to lose next turn instead of this turn. Oh no, this was the last turn. We lost. We're going to lose to the Duke because of his increased amount of spice, which he now even has more of. So we tied him on victory, but he'll win on the spice count. Because we couldn't buy that by 1 freaking point. The tiebreaker. 19 spice! Damn, beast! What the hell happened there? 11 victory! Plans within plans! Duke, you dirty dog. Oh, we got 3rd place. The Duke still pulled it out. He had the plans within plans and a couple of spice cards, I guess, to get him up to 11. That's one of those hidden intrigue cards that you try to work towards early. So he had a surprise couple of points available to him. So yeah, we weren't going to win no matter what we did, but we made a good showing. I'm shocked that we got that last fight won. That was kind of funny, the way that one worked out. But there you go. Another defeat, 0-2 online. I went 2-3 in my test games, 2 wins and 1 loss. Now I'm 0-2 as soon as I have an audience, of course. That one went really, really poorly against us in a lot of ways from the early game. I'll have to investigate the not doing, rushing the Swordsmaster and taking a little more care in trying to find other opportunities and building up resources for the first few turns. Because so far, most of my games I've done the Swordmaster Council Rush. So I probably need to get some practice not doing that and not bloating the deck. All right. So, where are we at? That one took way longer than I wanted. I had a lot of head scratchers going on that one. Ouch, another 2.5 hour one. Damn. So now we play Cogmind? No Cogmind today. I need to get Cogmind played. One more at least of the Terminus game. I need to return to my 40k game. I need to return to my Shadow Empire game. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep playing Dottage. I got a good feel for that game, and I'm not real big personally on the Village Builder stuff. But I admired it enough, I wanted to at least showcase it for folks. But, yeah. No, I think I'll stick with Dune Imperium today. We'll do one more game of Dune Imperium. And then tomorrow I'll try to hit up the others. I'll see how the Dune game does for viewership. It's likely it may be one that, I enjoy greatly, but if nobody wants to watch me play it, I can't afford to soak a bunch of time into it. So my hope is I can convince some fools to join me for some human on human grappling in the Dune universe. So we'll see if that pans out. So let's do solo play one more. And I swear I'm going to try to go faster this time. Alright, so apparently red and green are terrible colors. We don't want those. They're bad, so we'll try blue this time. Maybe blue is my lucky color. Stick with normal AI type, normal AI or medium AI difficulty, draft leader, create game. See you, Vorm. Have a good one. Ooh. I keep ending up on player 3 and 2 constantly. I don't think a single time have I been player 4 or player 1. It's weird. It's very weird. Okay, so he took Earl Memnon Thorvald. Yeah, that guy was fun. Let's see. We got the Beast. We got the Spice Addict with the Hidden Reservoir. The Manipulator. And the good old Atreides clan. Let's just play, let's go for the Beast. Let's just play somebody simple. I need a little more practice, I think, before I try the Spice Addict with that one less spice. Draw a card with the Hidden Reservoir. And she's also a little tricky, where you don't get blocked, and you can hold a card in the marketplace and get it slightly cheaper. Those are, I think, a little tougher. E is supposedly easy. Complexity 1, I'll agree with that. So, let's just go with the Beast. So we start with some additional resources, pretty straightforward, and brutality. 1 extra troop when you play the card, or 2 if you have at least 1 faction alliance. So that's pretty straightforward. Let's see what we can do with him. Alright, early victory point at stake. Third to play. I assume Ariana's going to go for the the water? Go for the classic opening? Nope. Really? See, I say that I'm not going to go for the Swordmaster, and then they set me up for the Swordmaster start. Which is, get the water to add to the one you start with, then get the spice, and then next round, go sell, and get your Swordmaster. And that's your 2 turns. Ugh. With the beast. So we did not get our signet ring. How do we not have our signet ring? Oh, we have 10 cards to start. Yeah, we didn't get our signet ring to get our extra trooper. 2 of our diplomacy cards. Yeah, we don't have a lot of choice. None of the blue cards. Oh no, we got 1 of each of the colors. All right. How do we want to do this? I can't believe as the 3rd player they left me open for doing the Swordmaster run. I need to take notes and tips from the AI. They go to these spaces way more often than I do, and I need to do this, I think. I need to follow their lead. Get these early intrigue cards and card draws, because an extra card in your hand gives you more points to be buying things with, and the intrigue is always powerful. He does start with 1, that is true. That's a consideration I hadn't thought through. Since he starts with the extra spice, I only need that one. Actually, I don't even need that one, really. Well, no, I do. I only have 1 Solari. That would take me to 3, which would get me the number I need, so we could go there instead of going there. Which means I don't need to do that trip and that trip, so we could do that and that. I'd still end up with the Swordmaster on turn 2. It'd just be 1 turn earlier. Yeah, it doesn't really matter in that regard because I'm still going to end up getting it on turn 2. And I'll have a 3rd action on turn 2. So whether I get it with the 1st action or the 2nd action doesn't really change a huge amount, theoretically. So, do we set this up, start building our Fremen, get the 2nd water, and get the extra spice just to have a few extra Solari laying around? She's also got the 2 water, so that's dangerous because she's going to go before me on her 2nd action. But I guess I can do the fallback. But yeah, it wouldn't really cost me anything. I think we'll go here. Go ahead and do our Seek Allies card. Start our Fremen faction. If it's available, great. If it's not, we'll get this one and we'll proceed. The question will be, she's going to go before me next round, so she'll probably get that, which means I'll get pushed out another round. Then it could start getting ugly. All right, let's go ahead and deploy some troops. Do I want 1st place? Already in for the full allotment, huh? He's already in for enough to secure 2nd with the intrigue card. Yeah, I'd have to go all in myself and hope Paul doesn't go in even further. So it could be a big waste. I don't think the 2 Solari... Yeah, I don't see a good way for me to get an outcome here that I like. Because they're likely to have a dagger as well, which will be a wash. And I am not likely to get more troops in. We go there instead of there. she's going to go first next turn. Could go there first. I'd go there, she'd go there. Yeah, I don't like the turn arrangement and what's going to happen. I don't think committing this many troops for a single victory point is worth it. I'm going to stay out of this one. Alright, spice is still available. Is it worth a single to get 2 Solari off of a garrison troop? I'm gonna get a bunch of Solari, then I'm gonna spend a bunch. Must be nice. Ooh, Dr. Kynes. We're gonna only have 2 points, so we're gonna end up with a liaison as usual. Guild administrator or a liaison? Let's try the deck thinning strategy this time. Let's take the administrator. Try to go for highliner and thin our deck out if possible. Picked up our 2 Solari. Jeez, siege already. Where are you going, Ariana? Yep. Good play. That means I really need to go sell my spice now. I have no political options, so we're looking at sell the spice and then try to get to the Swordmaster again. That gives us 13, so it's enough for the Swordmaster and the High Council. I can only... No, I can do both this round, because we're going to have the Swordmaster first, and that'll give me the extra action. So, yeah, let's see if we can get it set up. Turn 2, have both of those done. So, sell it all. Collect my trooper. We did something similar last game and it all fell apart. I never really seemed to get caught up. I need to learn to not buy cards even if I have influence. That's the other problem. Don't bloat the deck. Alright, so we gotta go for... Wait, nope, I can't do them both this turn because I don't have 2 green. So, we'll have to wait on the council. Yeah, I screwed that up. Should have used the other one. Bad play. Well, I guess we'll go get some cash. Four points, huh? Go for gene manipulation. I can thin the deck out. Worth 2 influence if I hold it, or I can use it for a board effect as well as thin the deck. Wouldn't mind getting involved in this one. I have the option. No water for me. Only got 1 card I can do on the political track. We've got the Swordmaster, and I again have no green. Come on, game. Come on. You're starting to annoy me. I know I screwed up my placement last turn, but come on. You got to punish me like this? Yeesh. We have a green. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, yes, you're gonna sit around now. Well, I can still play you for the yellow card. So we could send him there if it's still available. Anybody likely to go get the administration before me? They each have one more turn, but oh, yeah, they got money. I want you, Gurney. I want you. Hopefully I can get you. 2, 4, 6. I can use either if it's available. And I wish I had... Well, no matter wishing, I don't have the blue and I don't have the water or the faction card to go there anyway. Can't do anything other than those, but it would let me thin the deck. Got no strength to add. Just leave me Gurney, please. Oh, sandworm. Worm riders are back. Well, now we got a choice. So, blue only, huh? But each time you play them, you get 2 troops and a card draw, or you hold them for influence, you get 2 influence, and 3 Solari for 2 troops. Versus playing it and getting more spice, or holding it and getting combat advantage. Both really good cards. I think I like Gurney better, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go Gurney this time. Dr. Yue. Oh, ouch. 2 worm riders. Ah, the Kwisatz Haderach has arrived. Are we going to win, or is somebody going to go over top of me? Please let me win one. We won one. Look at that. 3 troops. Nice. That gets us the Mentat for next round. We'll get 4 actions, plus an intrigue and some cash. Hallelujah. Know their ways. We get us free advancement on the political track for the friend. That's good. We can use it. Okay, Imperial Basin. Pretty good card draw. We're last to go, though. So yeah, we need to get a faction, preferably with the Fremen. We're going to push the Fremen faction to try to get the 2 troops every time that ring gets used. Alright, so we got that card plus that, which could get us boosted up 2 spaces. There's no power play on yet. There's the Kwisatz Haderach, by the way. 8 cost. Bene Gesserit card. Send one of your agents from anywhere to any board space, even if occupied. So it's draw a card and do that thing. Which, I've never actually used this. I assume that means you basically get a free agent. Since you can have an agent you've already placed and gotten the results from, you can use them again. Although you're using an agent to play the card. I have to wrap my brain around how that sequence goes and when that's... it's got to be hugely beneficial, but... Alright, yeah, that's one of the big ones. So what are we going to do? We got our signet ring. We'll get 1 troop out of that. We don't have the alliance yet. I need to go up 3 to get the alliance in place. So that would be 1. That would be 2. I'd need 1 more. So we're not going to be able to take advantage of it this usage. Doesn't use an agent, huh? Yeah, I guess it doesn't have any location icons. You're just picking an agent up and getting him to use it, getting to use it a second time. All right, yeah, that's powerful. Get a little Mentat action going on with the Kwisatz, and you just be going crazy on the board. All right, what are we gonna do here? In what order? It's almost more important. Everybody but green has their 3rd agent. We've got 4 this round, which means we're probably not going to get any purchasing done if we actually use them all, unless I draw a bunch more cards. I don't currently have any water to go there to pay for that. Definitely can't do the highliner. We've got no spice. These are pretty good deals right now. Do we scoop up some spice first? With 4 actions, we can save the diplomacy and the know your ways. We signet ring into... We've got 8 money. Maybe I'll signet ring up to get 4 more troops. Get us loaded up again. Or do we go ahead and diplomacy for the water? And if we do that plus that, we'll then qualify to put another unit here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that into action. That'll qualify us to go there. That way we get the troop and the water out of it. And if we do the signet ring on it, I've still got access to all the colors from the other cards. So we'll get 2 troops. Yeah, let's do that. That way we can load this up and try to win a second one. Highliner? Oh, I didn't anticipate the highliner. We're going for second. I should have kept an eye out for that. Highlinered me after I committed. Okay. So, we got our water. We could go there again with the diplomacy card. Get our point. Get 2 more troops. That's not going to save me from the highliner he just dumped in, though. I think I'm just basically going to sit on the troops I spent for the 2 water. So, we've got the cash. Do I go for the troops there as well? Hmm. No cards in my draw deck. We go there to get that and the water. That gives me 2 water. Then I could gene manipulate to there to get the triple card draw. Or do I want to go for an intrigue card? Still got 3 actions. I think I'm going to go there this round. Nobody else can afford to go there, actually. We can hold that one. Let's do... I can't commit any more troops there. Go there instead. I can get 2 more troops in. That's still not going to be enough. I don't really have any other benefits. No hidden power, so we're not going to overtake him. Yeah, let's load up on troops, try to get the card draw, or maybe this one or the other. And we'll drop the diplomacy. We'll have the water so we can do either way. Alright. He's stacking up even higher, is he? Oh my god, he bought the Kwisatz Haderach. Wow. Is that like a turn 3 Kwisatz Haderach? Oh crap. Ouch. That makes it interesting. That's going to be a lot of power, especially if he can keep his draw deck light and use it over and over again. Alright, what else? So, we've got 2 actions. Nobody else has actions left, so we're free to do whatever we want in whatever order we want. So is it grab some spice and do the diplomacy? Or is it grab cards? What's going to help me the most here? We've got some troops for the next round. More is always better. I might just try to stack troops for the later rounds when the double victory point stuff comes up. One of the 2 moves has got to be this. We're going to probably get 2nd place for 2 more water. So, yeah, I think it's going to be those 2. Actually, it's got to be that one and that one. And then we'll hopefully get the 2 water for the next round. Yeah, I know I can do 6 more, but I have 0 cards to actually back it up and get me any more, so... No, I can't get 6 into actual play. I can get 4 more into play. The 2 here plus the 2 I'm normally allowed to do. And 4 more is only going to get me to 14, which is going to tie. I can only put, I mean, I'll be able to, if I go here, I'll get 2 more warriors for my garrison, but I'm only allowed to deploy whatever I've recruited this phase with one of these symbols, and then 2 additional. So I can get 4 more total troops in. I can't get the entire group. I can't get all 6 of them in. It's going to limit me. That's not going to be enough. Especially with him having 2 intrigue cards and 3 cards in hand that might boost his strength. I just don't think it's worth the attempt. I'd rather not dump all the cards and troops and then lose anyway and not have anything to go for next round. Yeah, you're correct in that regard. If I go here and here, you mean? Then I would be able to get everything in. But I don't have enough cushion to make it a guaranteed thing with him having all these cards. So, yes, I could go there. That would get 4 of my troops in. Then I could go here and get the last 2 in. Is it enough? I just fear committing all of that and then losing by a point or 2 that he pulls out with daggers in his stupid cards in hand, or an intrigue, a single combat intrigue card would likely put him over me. That put me at what, 18 to his 14? 4 points. That's a close call. I don't know. That would wreck my combat potential for the next turn or 2. Risk it or not. So you're going to pull 4 strength points out of this. I don't know. I'm almost happy just taking the 2 water. Saving my troops and taking the 2 water. I mean, that's going to be very helpful anyway for continuously grabbing up these other spaces. Yeah, I think I'm going to let him have it. I don't want to overcommit. It's too close. If I was maybe 2 points higher, I'd try to pull the trigger, but I just fear what he's got here. So I'm going to take the 2 water for my 3 troops, and we'll let him have the victory. So, with that in mind, if I'm not going to commit to the fight, I might still take those 2 positions, though. I mean, getting 3... Well, actually, I can't... No, I can't do both anyway. Yeah, I can't do both anyway. They both cost water. I don't have 2 water. So, even if I wanted to, I couldn't do that. I can do an either or. Can't do both. So, that pretty much puts paid to the whole plan. Stilgar's up. Ooh, Stilgar's up. We've got 6th generation, but I've got 2 more cards to play. Ouch. I can't... And I'd really like Stilgar. If I play my diplomacy card, I can get either or. We're playing for 2nd place for more water, so I'd probably go there and just stack up the troops. That would get us another point. Back some troops. Then we'd have, if I passed my last turn and didn't use it... Yeah, I can't afford to use that one here because we'd lose 1 out of the total. I think it's important enough for me to get Stilgar that I might pass my last action. So, I gotta make a call here. I think I'm gonna go for the troops. So, let's do this. I'm gonna laugh when Paul comes in with extra points and I lose even the 2 water. Not gonna deploy troops. Yeah, up to 15. Now comes the question. Not doing that. And that's not good enough. Yeah, we're just going to pass this last turn. We're going to ignore it. That way I can keep the 5 influence I'm going to need to hopefully get Stilgar. My Stilgar. Everybody pass, please. I just want my 2nd place water. Don't do any... Oh, god damn it. He did it. Screw you, Paul. Screw you. You slimy bastard. That's why I fear those stupid... those cards. I fear them. Those intrigue cards. They're such wild cards for the combat. Well, I'll be happy with my 1 water. It's a bad trade. 3 troops for 1 water. Yeah, it still wouldn't have been worth it. I wouldn't necessarily have won because he still has intrigue cards he chose not to play. So, he could have gone over top. Hey, Gurney. Look at that. Troops and a card draw. Sexy. Stupid dagger cards. This is a pretty poor hand. Ah! Damn you. Well, I couldn't have gotten it anyway, so fine. What's in our draw deck? All the stuff, other stuff I'm looking for. No political cards whatsoever, so this whole column is dead to me unless I can get a card draw, which I can with Gurney or Reconnaissance to there. Or the Mentat. We've got the points. Do we go for the Mentat, or do we already have too many options? Yeah. Two more troops plus a card draw. If I put them there, we'd get 2 card draws plus... Let's see. Or do I hold him for 2 influence and... I do have the Solari, so... If I hold him, I can do 2 influence and get 2 troops for the 3 Solari. I want to get the card draw going because I'd like to get either of these 2 out and play and keep thinning the deck down. Get rid of the daggers. Keep replacing the low value cards with things like Stilgar and Gurney. So... I'm always perpetually short on intrigue cards too, though. What's more important right now? A lot of good options, most of which will be gone before it comes back around to me again. Go for the card draw. Well, we got the administrator. Alright. Are we fighting? I think we're fighting. They got very low amounts of troops, so we might be able to scare everybody away with a troop deployment early. Wow. I get to deploy all those Gurney troops. We're going to be playing to more spaces to be able to deploy more. I think we'll go in a little lighter. Should we go 3, get us to 6 to start? Let's go to 4. Still leaves us a decent reserve. A token single piece to get some free spice. Damn it, Highliner again. Ugh. I need to be getting Highliner. So I left open that one. We did get the administrator, so I can go for the fold space, get rid of a dagger. We've got 8 points right now, but nothing on the board that I really care about beyond that. Hey there, light. Jeez. One of my lights just went supernova. Be right back. Alright, back to thinking. More thinking. Paul's got enough troops now to rival me, but he's out of options to add anything, and he's only got the 1 troop in. So, he does have some card power. I'm not comfortable with a 6-point lead on him, unless I can get some cards to help out as well. Let's see. Only got 1 option for you. Could go dagger to there, get the troop, and get my influence to 9 and go for an early spice must flow. That would be interesting. I could actually do both of those. Get me 5 new troops and get me a spice must flow. That means I would not be using the guild administrator for his thin the deck and improving my status. It also wouldn't be adding any more troops to the fight, which worries me. And unfortunately, I can't add troops to the fight and get the spice must flow. Dagger the Mentat? Sounds pretty good. If I don't get another green card out of it, though, I really want that also. So we've either got the troops or the Mentat. And we've got a troop and spice, or a troop and water, and I could get that troop and 2 others committed to the fight to make sure we win. That is going to drop. If I use that, we won't be able to get the spice must flow. So really, these are my choices. Do I go for the troops, or do I go for the card draw and another action? So the card draw possibilities are political, would get us the resource back. Actually, they all have resource boost. So I guess the loss there would be no green if I don't get one of these 2. But if I use them, then I again... How's that gonna work? Yeah, let's go for it. We got Stilgar, which frees up my reconnaissance, but it doesn't get us a new green card to go after the troops. I do have the water for that one, though. Alright. Not bad, I guess. Give us more options. Put somebody interesting on there that would tempt me to... Ooh, power play. Now I'm getting more tempted to not get the spice must flow. Come on, put a good one in there. Something that costs 4. That's not 4. Let's see. I would love to get the Smuggler's Thopter going if we can get the 2 influence. Actually, if we did power play plus that, theoretically we could power play our way to the 2 influence and then get this into play. I only have a couple of options. Bilgar is going to give me the combat power to try to keep me in the lead. What is more important? Still have 9 after using him to buy the that if I go that route, but I'm leaning more towards this combo. If I go here, I'm also going to get the bonus water from that. And it gets me the Fremen Alliance. So we'd get a net positive of 1 water. Yeah, we're going there. Alright, so we got the water back. We got the Fremen Alliance now. Am I going to commit more troops? So we used him, so I don't get the bonus combat value. Nobody else can add in. They're all out of actions. They do have intrigue. No cards in their hands. They're already tapped, so it's just red. 3 intrigue and 2 cards in hand. I think I have to deploy at least another troop or 2 to make sure I win this. Can he come up with 6 with that combo? If he's got the right intrigue, he sure can. Alright, let's not... Let's force him to either dump a bunch and make him pay for it. There's some combat. Alright, big decision time. We go for the early spice must flow, or do I keep trying to stack my deck and my politics? I'm feeling pretty good about the deck so far. We've kept it pretty slim. We've managed to weed out a few cards, and we have some good opportunities to get a few more out. Power play. I can either hide this for a second. So power play, we're zeroed out on our discard pile, so we're going to be a turn or 2 before we can get it drawn. We've got a fairly good lead there. We can either use it to cement our Fremen Alliance forever. Oh yeah, they do have the victory point symbols. I didn't catch that earlier. Or we jump a track, like the Spacers Guild, to get up to there. Would probably be the next one I go after. I'd like to get 1 more Spacer card at least. So, what's going to be more valuable? I think it's going to be worth more to me to get the cards. So we're going to go ahead and grab power play and the smuggler. Oop, 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 or not. Spacing Guild. That card play by itself would keep raising our faction. Facing Guild Alliance. 3 spice for victory points. I think I'd get more long-term benefit out of that. Card draws would be awesome, but ability to convert spice. If I've got the Fremen and some water generation, I'll be getting spice fairly often. I think I can use that better long-term. Plus, it'll auto-boost our Spacer Guild. So let's go for the Ambassador. Another victory. Okay. I love it. We've had so many victories, but we're still losing. How the hell did Ariana get to 5 so quick? Ah, that one. Choose 2 factions to raise 1 position. Now we're getting some cards. Got her council seat. Okay, so we got 4 spice stacked up and waiting for us. And we could signet ring it. We now have the Fremen Alliance, so we'd get 2 troops in addition to the 4. I only have 1 Bene Gesserit card. I'm not sure if I'm going to get more to be able to get that second ability. At least we still get to burn a card or use it for influence, so I still really like that card for 3 cost. Really good. Yeah, I think I got to go for the spice. That way hopefully we can high line in another turn or 2. So... we're up to 8, so Paul is our only challenger currently. Come and get it, Paul. Me and you, buddy. Dr. Yui. Yeah, intrigue cards. I'm always short on intrigue cards. Ah, you bastard. You slimy, slimy bastard. They're teaming up on me. Blocking still suits, are you? So the Mentat's gone. Intrigue card's gone. Causing so many thorns in my side. We are way behind on Spacer Guild. We're behind on everything except for Fremen. What to do here? I do have 1 more water. We could go grab the extra 2 there and try to set up for a highliner. Actually, theoretically, nobody else can get to it, so yeah, I could do that this turn. We could use the desert to go to there to get me to 6, and I can use diplomacy to raise my first point here and do a highliner. That would refill my water, give me a bunch more troops again. Plus we could increase our troop allotment for this fight. I like it. Yes, I would love to deploy troops. I would love to raise some faction. Because we're just going to have lots and lots of troops forever and ever. Amen. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get the gene manipulation into play. We're going to have 4 points of influence, huh? Yeah, we still might get a Thopter. Doesn't get taken. Alright, the obvious play. We got to go Highliner. Where are we at? We're at 10. Our nearest is 4. He's got no troops to commit. He could get that one. Or that one. But he'd get 1 troop there, bringing him to 6. And Ariana still has 1 action. This is always a tricky question, especially when they've got fistfuls of cards and intrigue. How many to commit? We go to 14. I think that's fairly safe. Leave me 5 for the next round to start. I've got 1 to be added in, so 15. I'm a little worried about old Earl Memnon over there. A couple of strong combat intrigue cards and a couple of cards here that gives him some strength, and he'd be right up close to me. So we're going to get, if we win, we're going to get 2. So we can get 1 there to get our Spacer Guild victory point. And we can push one of the other 2 up a notch. Not sure which I would go for. Am I overcommitting? He get 10 points. He definitely can. Will he, though? I'm gonna hold where I'm at. I'm gonna take a chance. I really hope it doesn't bite me. We played his dagger. Oh, to get the troops there for the next round. Uh-oh, Jessica's up. I don't have the points for her. Okay, so do we go for the Thopter? I think we do, because we're going to shortly have our influence. Yeah. Ambush! What was the point of the ambush? Why did he do that? It didn't change his positioning, did it? I think he was still ahead of Paul. I forget how many points of combat strength he gave him. Was he equal to that and the ambush was 5? I don't think so. I'm not sure why he used that combat card. I don't think it was 5 strength, and it wouldn't have changed anything. Alright, so we absolutely must take Spacer Guild for one of them. And the question is, where to go after that? Do I push Fremen up, or do I start inching my way up one of the other 2 tracks? And if so, which one? They're exactly the same in relation to the other people's positions. I think, if any, let's go for the Bene Gesserit. Although I'm tempted to just say no and keep pushing my Fremen until I make sure I lock in my alliance, but we'll hope we can hold where we're at. Alright. A little light on resources. And a lot of people have about the same number of troops, and here it comes. Turn 6. Man, we're already on turn 6. Alright. And I get to first go, huh? And you get to start with troop in play, do you? That must be nice. Alright, so we did get our Spacing Guild option. We don't have the Alliance. We're behind the other guys. We need to raise it 2. So I could power play. That would get me the Alliance. And they'd have to get 2 to get ahead of me, which would then make that one worth a fair amount. I'd need spice in order to turn into victory points. No bonus spice available. I need everything. Yeah, I can see that. But I also need to get some spice stacked up. So what am I going to do with the extra cards? I would want to hold Stilgar for that. Gurney, maybe the same. I've got the 2 Solari, barely. Oh, I need 3, so we need to pick up a Solari. Assuming we pulled those. And we got to get into the fight here. Don't think we're going to get his reveal bonus this round regardless, though. I could play him for the spice, and if I used... We go Mentat with him. Get us the card draw and the extra action. Problem being, somebody else is probably going to grab this before we would get our turn again. I'd love to pull both of those off. Grr. Yeah, let's go for it. Well, if I was going to get 3, that would have been the 3 I wanted. Let's get committed. Alright, they left me the Mentat available, huh? And the troop option. This is going to be an interesting turn to figure out. Oh. I only have one green option. We want to hold Stilgar for the influence and combat power. Gurney, I think I probably want to play. Only way I'm going to get more Solari is if we go there. Yeah, I think it's Guild Ambassador to the Mentat. If I can do that and power, well, no, I need to hold that to get the alliance benefits. So, yeah, it's going to be OU to the Mentat. Wait. So the card draw is just going to get me a dagger. That's probably not worth it. Although if I power play, we get the alliance. And then if I hold that, I don't have the spice to take advantage of it. And that doesn't give me any more troops in the fight either. So it's going to be, what? Gurney here? Give me 2 cards plus the dagger, or 2 troops plus the dagger. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can combine it so I can win the fight and get 2 from that and buy that and get the alliance. So that would be a 4 victory point turn if I can pull it off. I got very limited options for putting Gurney into play. I think that space is going to get taken. If I don't do it first. Where is she more likely to go? She has little resources. Might go for the spice. Doesn't have any money for the troops. Could go there. I don't know. Taking a risk. Especially if I do it in that order. Doesn't have the money, but these guys do for the Mentat. What's more important? Alright, we're committed. So 1 point just pulls me even. Then if we power play, we vault the 1 away from locking it. Or do I want the spice? Because we're going to power play anyway, which will put me 1 above them, and they'll have to go above me to take it away. Ugh. And I have no resources of any kind. Well, let's try to secure the alliance. Yeah, I am not going to be able to win this fight. Wouldn't mind second. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to manage that either. Hey Gurney, who now has absolutely nowhere to be playable. Guess we're not using you. So, we could go get the money so we can at least get the advantage of his bottom bonus section. So, go ahead and get the guild power played. We're going to get to redraw next turn, so we'll get fold space back into the list. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting turn. Oof. Bunch of low-level trash. Why'd you guys have to do that to me? Alright, so we still got enough points to buy the Spice Must Flow. We can shed 2 points. Not you. And not you. So, dagger doesn't have any points, so we could still do the dagger. We don't have enough cash for that. So it's going to be the guild administrator to 1 spice or 3 Solari. Yeah, I need the combat power. Yeah, I need the cash for Gurney. Well, I mean, we have 3, so we can already pay for it. I think. Thorvald hasn't gone yet. He does have the water to pick either of these 2 spaces to get troops in. Probably not enough. Oh, that indicates that this is the battle for Carthag, which is this location. So whoever wins this fight takes control of Carthag. Their color will be behind this, and they'll earn 1 Solari anytime somebody visits here. You don't pay that, it gets just added to you from the box pool of items. So you earn money, but it doesn't get taken out of the funds of the person moving there. What to do? I would like to make a dagger go away. I have green otherwise. We've got the Ambassador, we've got the ring, we've got enough. Plus we have another dagger. Thin the deck out. That meant that I didn't get to commit more troops. Going there, I could have put more troops in. So, unfortunately, we're probably not going to get anything out of this. It's going to be 2 wasted troops. Maybe we'll have enough with 4 added to at least get 2nd or 3rd. Oh yeah, I can drop 2 from Gurney through. Keep forgetting he's got that delayed option. So Paul's at 12. He's got no cards. He's got 2 intrigue. We're going to be able to drop 2, which takes us to 12. Plus we've got some enhancements. There's a chance we might pull out the win. So we're going with the Spice Must Flow. That gets us to 7. Now we have other things we're looking for. They all passed. I don't have any cards. What the hell? Did I, like, miss the option to dump points in with Gurney? When was that supposed to happen? Because I didn't see it wherever it was supposed to be. Did I not have the payment amount necessary to trigger him? I had 3 and I took 3 more. But what exactly happened there? I think I got screwed out of my Gurney card. I'd have to go back and look at the footage to see just exactly what happened there. But I don't remember seeing the option pop up for me to go ahead and deploy troops or anything. I might be a little angry, because that could have cost us the victory right there if it is a problem. Demand respect, huh? Win a conflict. And now the Imperial Basin fight. And we're not in a good position to win this fight. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed. I'll absolutely have to go back and look at whatever happened there. Because me being at 9 would be a whole different story. That means all I would have to do is raise this 1, and I'd have my 10, and nobody would have a chance of catching me. When I was buying the Spice Must Flow, you had the option... Oh, is that what happened? That sucks. Damn it. I hate when the interface stuff like that trips me up. That really sucks. Missed a box. Alright. A couple of important things I've missed in the last couple of games. So, I did the Spice Must Flow. There was a box over there that I could have clicked. Yeah, I'll definitely have to go back and look to make sure I understand and don't make that mistake again, because that's a game-losing mistake right there. I would have easily had this, I think, in the bag had I not failed at that one. Alright, well, we shall struggle on. Now we're back to being last. And these guys, like Paul, is at 7, and he jumped out with some troops. Yeah, given how critical that sequence was, I probably should have slowed down and very carefully examined the entire screen, because I was looking for the buttons that usually appear over here. It must have been somewhere else. I was not looking in the right spot, apparently. I thought when I finished buying the card, another section would come up where I would then have the option to do it. I didn't expect it to be in the purchasing area. So, that was just a rookie interface error on my part. Alright, that's how you learn. So, yeah, this is gonna suck. Falls out to an early lead with 8 troops, 8 points. I don't have anything that's going to affect this. I also don't have any big combat cards or intrigue to help me out. I also have no political cards, so I can't get my 8th there. Yeah, I know the section where it's at now that you mentioned it. I was totally looking down here, expecting a button to push so I could tell it to go ahead and do the Gurney thing, not looking up in the sale box or the purchase box. I thought there'd be a different screen after I closed the purchase area. Alright, mystery solved. Interface newbie error. I don't know what I'm going to do now. That one really hurt. Really, really hurt. How am I going to manage this? I don't think I can manage to win this fight. So that's going to probably... the Earl might jump in. It would be great if the Earl jumped in. I don't think I'm going to be able to put the troops in. I might have to save for next round. Try to get it next round. If I can pick up this and win the next round's fight? Maybe we can pull it off. So what do we do here? I got no water, so I can't go for the card draw. I don't have the... Well, we can get the spice or the highliner. Yeah. So if we guild administer, there's only a couple of turns left, so thinning the deck out at this point is getting to be less and less useful. So we will get the card draw. Well, if I'm going to do highliner, I need this one. I need the... Oh, damn it, I don't have the water. Crap. I'm not going to be able to highliner this round. Probably not going to be around if I go for that one. Crap. One resource short again. Well, yeah, we're gonna be screwed no matter what. That did not help. Now I gotta decide. I think I have to go all in and fight this one out. We'll see what's left. If I can get either of these two, that would be nice. I'd really rather have this one, but I'll take that one as a backup. Looks like we'll get it. Either one. Oh, let's see. If we spice now, that takes me to 6. We highliner and I can dump everybody in. That takes me, if we win, takes me to 9. And if we... see, that takes up all my actions. So I wouldn't be able to get that 10th point. So we'd come down to next round, but we'd be far enough ahead of everybody. I could play either for the political point here or for that. As long as we win the fight this round, I think we're going to be victorious next round. So we got to go for the spice. We'll do that, of course, so we get the card draw also. We got the points that we need. Yep, we've got the points we need. So we could win this round. We can just win the fight, so we're all in. Get in there, buddy. Not the Kwisatz Haderach. Oh my god. So many intrigue cards. I gotta learn how to get more intrigue cards. Alright, got no choice here. Guild Administrator going to the Highliner. Holy Troops, all of them. And sure, I guess the dagger again. Probably shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Don't worry, I figured it out after the fact. Could have kept it. I'm just focused on, hey, I get to discard. Oh, I didn't think that through all the way. Who's left? We're 10 ahead. He's got 5 cards and 2 intrigue and no actions. So we should be okay. I think. We lose this. Oh my god, that will be enraging. Please don't make me lose this. Alright, spice must flow. Gets us to 8. No additional boxes. Hit end turn and pray that everybody passes. There's his extra points. Please don't have combat cards. Yeah. Show me if you have any conflict. He doesn't. Alright, so we win. Oh, he does. That's 21. Oh no, that was Paul. Never mind. Yeah, we won. Memnon, you better not kick out any more points. No cards from you, Memnon. I can't play this, so pass. Alright, we got it. Whew, so close. I'm gonna be pretty mad if Paul does that. That will be funny. I don't have any spice to spend, so can I get any an elite anywhere? I don't think so. I'm in the lead, can't do anything. I'm in the lead, can't do anything, so it doesn't matter. I can get one more win point where? I don't see it. I can't get to that. Oh, I can get to that. You're correct, so Mentat. There we go. That should put us pretty firmly. I don't think there's any chance he'll be able to get 3. Plans within plans. The Earl had one. He does? Oh, he has Corner of the Market. But he didn't get to use it. Hey, we got a victory. Made some mistakes, but it played out a lot better that time. So even with that that one big goof, that was a really big goof. Got to be really careful about that interface and where you're looking when you got that critical stuff going on. So that's nice. We pulled off a victory with Raban. Back to the start. And there we go. So, yeah, you got to be really careful, really focused. A lot of that stuff can trip you up, like it did me in several cases. Pulling out that last victory point was helpful. So we'll continue playing some Dune Imperium. I still got lots to learn, and I'm gonna try hard to get these things going faster. But man, between chatting with you guys and trying to explain my thought process and just being new at it still, it's still taking too long for me. I need to get this time per game cut down. We'll continue, though. It'll probably be a few days before I jump back into it, depending on your guys' viewership for the Dune Imperium. It's always going to depend on that. So if you like this kind of play, always make sure you let me know in the chat, in the comments, in my community page, on my Discord, wherever. That way I can get a feel for what people want to see. But I'm going to take off for now and go get some food. You guys have a great evening. Thanks very much for hanging out for some board gaming.